So welcome guys, thanks for being here. Another day. Let's wait the retracement here into the buy sum, then we will try the long position. Or if the price go back to the 40.15 and give us a confirmation there, we will try the position. That's another option. Yesterday we tried a long position in 40.39.75. That was a beautiful entry. A make around 277 pips. Recovering some money into the account. So yes, great. I think for the people in who trade with me in Tokyo session was really good results. So so well, this is the deal. What I did with the people. Just give me a couple of days, and I will try to recover it in the next trade. At least some money. Many people recover money into the Tokyo session. So that was beautiful. That was great. Um, Today it's time for the. Today is a beach time. So well, the account it's again near to the 10,000. Well, before apply any trade, they're going to do a request for 150. Let's see, $250 with Tether. So wait, so it's right now it's 8 a.m. 8:20 p.m. Right now my account it's in $107 with Red Pay. Just as simple as that. The address, make a withdrawal, $250, and let's see if how much time as usual. So well, 250. The account will be lower than 10,000, but well, I'm pretty sure the next trade will give us a good trade. Okay, so pure patience. Well, for this, very simple. Ranking near to the 40.05, 40.75. The price is trying to break the 60, so that would be difficult. Mm. So at this moment, nothing. Just waiting, guys. Again, the price will back to the point of entry. With a sell zone, we need the confirmation. For the long position, we need the just a retracement. Okay. Let me read the chat. Let me see the people. Luis Reyes, vamos con todo, mi amigo. Pura vida. Wise Courtney. Hello, my friend. Rafasi. Hello, my friend. Long time. Just 2 days. Wise, congratulations on Tokyo Sessions. Full TP. Point of interest. Yes, that was a beautiful trade. It was a beautiful trade because give the people into the VIP members to take the position and get the point. That was beautiful point. That was beautiful trade. Lewis is here as usual. Welcome, my friend. It's in good position today. Yes, back to 10,000. Yes, was a difficult days, but well, 10,000 again. Yesterday I hold a nice position, recovering $1,100. So good, with not too much risk. Just was one entry for 0.50. So well, still there, guys, waiting. I'm already biased, already TPS. Perfect, my friend. Good. Start winning. It's back, Lorito. Perfect, my friend. Some days, guys, the news was uh, liquidating our positions. You know, a lot of news. This week was full of news. Last week was full of news. Um, well, many things is it's very difficult. You know, it's very difficult. Live yard, the business model is smart. Lose trades on live stream, recovering the living which is paid. For sure. When I'm losing, I just received the claims for refunds, and that's all. No one wants to work with someone with a negative results for more than 1 week. So that's not the reality, and it's weird because you're always here. You always see my results and everything. But night's coming. Night's coming. Yes. The reality is like this. This week, I just no one get the last 2 weeks. No one wants to work with me. As usual, it happens when you get the bad results for sure. I'm not going to pretend like many different people comes here into the VIP members and everything because everyone thinks like you're really bad trader with a really bad results with it's a joke and everything. But well, I don't care, you know. It's it's part of the reality. Uh, it's part of the reality to to be here, you know, like most of the people, the new people is like, okay, no, this guy's not. It's totally fake. So well, probably I just in the last 2 or 3 weeks I received the negative. It's not it's the problem when you work with PayPal. You know, when you work with PayPal, they have the option for not a problem. You know, just they have the options to open a claim without asking you first. Like, I want the get a solution or something. No, they just open a claim. PayPal took the money, given the refund out basically, and has an automated system if you work with PayPal. You know, so this is an advice. You know, if you someone someday you sell something but PayPal, remember PayPal have the option to open a claim, and that money will be took to your account. So it's part of the process. It's part of the business. It doesn't matter because when I'm winning, I receive many subscriptions, so that's great. But when I'm losing, it's going to be negative. It's part of trading, you know. All these things is a full business. I'm not here because spend many hours just because I'm happy to be here to um, to share my beautiful face and everything. So no, always remember, YouTube pay me, the new subscribers pay me, everything. It's a full business, guys. So if you do something good, if you have a skill, take the 100% advantage for the that skill. Okay. So yes, it's as simple as that. And I think the all the people understand that. I'm not I'm not come here go in front of you guys like no, it's a must. If you need with a gun, you know, like you need to see me. You know, you need to see me. You need to go into the VIP members or something like that. If you share my point of view, if you share my rules, if you share my risk management, if you take advantage of my sons, if you take advantage of the information here, you can go there. If not, that's okay. Just with the if you're seeing me, even the haters, the haters spend many time here in front of the computer, and they think like nothing. No, the haters who spend many hours here, it sends, but well, this is the business. The YouTube pay me just because the people saw my streams, and it's pretty simple. Well, finally, the money it's there. Uh, $357 right now, less than 10-15 minutes payout. Pretty good with Cellium. The account is going back lower than 10,000. I did a payout today. Today is beach time. Leadership at the top is alone and quiet, lonely. You need to be strong and solid. Yes. Um, People thinks like come here it's pretty easy, but no, it's not easy because you will receive many different type of attacks. People wants to, the people wants to. How can I say? People want what you do. Always people want if you are doing something good, people will want to what you are doing right now. And always you will receive different type of comments. Um, and well, it's the difference, that it's the different someone who have the courage to do it, and the people just should have the courage to come here and um, grow the comment, and that's all. It's very different, right? It's totally pretty different. I always going to say it's about the courage, the courage where you have to take um the way, the rules of your life and everything. That is pretty different. Now, guys, we still waiting with no too much to do. For that reason, we are talking about different things. Just people want to pursue without putting any work. It's disgusting, especially if you are grown man or woman. Exactly. No one likes, the process. They thought like it's all the things what they saw in front of you. It's easy. but it's not easy. It's very difficult. Um, and the process. Let's see how was my process. To be here. My process. My process. My process, guys. My process, guys. So for that reason, when someone come here and trying to disrespect this channel, I'm feel like really really angry, because the only one who understand 100% of the process, it's me, you know, and that would be my process, I would say my more than 700 streamings or more. I don't know how much right now. But yes, all these things, 2 years ago, the first streaming, was pretty awful, looks like really different. Why? Because I was using the deluxe algo trend lines with breaks. Um, and the price, guys, $2,000, $2,000, and the first signal was 2030 for a long position. Imagine if someone hold a position in 2030. That was the first stream. The price will be 2034, and looks, the price is moving like one peep, normal peeps. Let's see what happened there. 200. Well, it gives us another signal here. Open the loan. Price still there. No one comes to answer nothing. But well, the price $235. Some volatility for looks like some volatility, but it was for 60 pips or 40 pips, Still in 240, 238. For example, here give us two signals here at the same point, and then we give us another sell position, and it was a bad signal there for opening a short. But well, That was the first stream 2 years and some months ago. The price will be in 239. And I remember when I started with gold, it was in $1,500. But yes, it's totally different, My point of view, it's different. 634 videos. And it's too much. Around 600 days here, guys. In front of many people, in front of different people, reading different information, reading a lot of good comments, reading a lot of negative comments, dealing with many different audience. So yes, for the people who don't like this, it will continue. For the people who like this, I will continue. If I lose, I will continue. If I win, I will continue. No other option by my side. I don't have a plan B, guys. That's all. That was my plan A, and I focus on my plan A, and that's all. No other plan. I don't. When I start this, I don't have a backup. I don't have nothing. I just going to come here and just think I'm going to come with the in front of many people and show my skills. If they like it, the business grow up. If they don't like it, probably that will be all for me. I'm going to come back to the customer service and everything. But no, I was be a success because I don't have the plan B. You need to make the plan A work exactly. That's all. Focus on your plan A and never thinking a plan B. Pretty simple. Pretty simple. Pretty simple. So if you have a plan B, probably the plan A will never work. Just you need to plan A, focus in that plan A, because if you think like, okay, well, if I fail in plan A, I have my plan B. If I fail my plan B, I have the plan C. Okay? Think like the most of the people in the world. It's okay. I'm not going to come here and say like, no, I'm a really successful guy and I'm business guys and everything. I'm multimillionaire. No, guys, I'm just explaining you guys like I really want to the free time make some money. And that's all. Now my plan A continue. I really want to be a millionaire. I really want to have a really successful trading style. I'm trying to grind up every day. It's pretty difficult. I already understand in a really bad way the strategy basically don't work with the high impact news. So in a really bad way. But you need that times for understand some things, because a couple of weeks ago this strategy will be good with the high impact news and everything, but the last week was awful. So probably when we got the high impact news, probably I will take a decision for no trade, so just focusing on Tokyo session for trying to respect the strategy and everything. But yes, guys, my advice for everyone here, even if you want to be a trader and this is your plan B, be a trader. you will lose a lot of money, you know. But if you have a shitty work, like if you are in a customer service, or if you are in a, I don't know, I don't know, customer service. I was thinking of customer service because it's awful. I don't know, another work with not that good. If you want to be part of that, that's okay, and that's plan A. That's totally valid, you know. But if you want something, you need to think of that. If you want to think of your business, is your plan A, and your business will be your plan A all the days of your life, and you will never have a plan B, and that's all. As simple as that. Okay. I did my investment, $10,000. That's my plan A. My investment. Um, I know today the payout is not it's not impressive like the last payout for $1,800 is not pretty similar, you know. But well, at least I need money, so I get some money for the gasoline to the trip and some food, and that's all, you know. And well, I have this investment. The payout always going to be there is by USDT. As usual, my recommendation, guys, use USDT. Pretty simple. And that's all. I know many people don't like the USDT. I don't know why. Um, they like to do it by their bank and everything. That's okay. But well, yeah, if you want to do it like this, just go to the XELLION. The link is there into the chat or into the description as usual. Now, guys, unfortunately, we're seeing that consolidation there, and we are out of the zones. I'm going to stay here a couple hours more, so we have time. So let's talk. Let's talk. Let's continue talking. That's great. I like the questions and the interest, and I appreciate the questions. The really good questions. Yes, I'm going to the beach for see the game there with my family. No trade during high impact news for me. That's the real election. What I understand right now. Even if the high impact news pass, it's better to stay away. It's going to be really hard for understand the people into the chats and into the streamings and into the Telegram, into the Discord, of course. So So yes, it's difficult situation. It's difficult times. But well, let's see. All New York session does in a consolidation now. I see. Trading is an only career. You know, um, something what I helped me for starting avoid the over trading is come here and start presenting my trades. In front of many people because there, I share the information. I share the results with anyone here. Um, it'll I start, because when I was starting, I think I took around 5 trades per day, something like this. And nowadays, I would say maximum 2. When I am alone, I'm going to take a 4 or 5 per day. If I need to recover something, I will take some risk. But I need to be pretty sure, alone, focus, and just me. And then I should present the results of that because it's quick 30 40 pips with a high lot size. That's all. Boom, fast, recovering some money when I'm negative. But normally I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to come here, present my results, and that will help me to just focus in 1 or 2 trades per day, and that's all. you know um well, I think people appreciate that. Thank you, Larito, for the most simple but extremely useful advice. I will write it down and try to follow it because it makes sense when we think about it, to have only plan A and follow it. Peps, Peps, yes. Uh, if you read, I don't know, thinking someone very successful, not me, because I don't think I'm really uh, a successful guy, like I'm a normal guy, just following a dream. But I don't know, thinking someone multimillionaire in the world and read the his biography. Probably, I'm pretty sure 98%, like it will mention like he just have a plan A and that's all. And he follow his plan A as pretty strong, resisting all the bad times, resisting everything. 10 years later, that guy is a pretty successful. Just try to read. Just try to read. Choose one. Choose one. I don't know. Someone millionaire. That's all. Like, uh, well, for example, someone to. I don't want to try to talk about the millionaire, just the like Elon Musk or something like this. For example, Sylvester Stallone. Like he was. I saw a trailer like, I don't know, 2 days ago. Like he is going to present a new movie about the how to he did Rocky. Um, it's him just following the dream to be an actor, being poor for many years with a really good idea. Just he push himself for following that dream to be an actor, That's all. He present the a good idea. Um, and the owners for the guys who makes the movies, he always like, okay, no, yes, I like the thing what you wrote, and I will buy with both you that movie, but you can be the principal actor, you know. He said, no, that's not part of my plan. Probably 99% of the people, when that guys gave you 300 and $300,000 for something what you wrote, 99% of the people, including me, I was like, yes, for sure, take it. But no, him just the plan A for him was to be an actor and make his first movie. That was a really nice movie, Rocky, because he followed his plan A, and that's all. Um, and if you read many different um, many different examples, just you need the plan A. You don't need the plan B. It's pretty simple. If you understand that, um, that will be different, and it will change your mind. Responsibility for the people. Follow you, bro. Nice. Thanks, my friend. Hello. Hello, my friend. Just smart. True. Need to be disciplined and consistent. Exactly. Victor yesterday. Victor here, for example, said it. Where is here? OTP. Well, for the trade yesterday, I present my idea. First, to open the trade near to the 39.76. They mentioned everyone here. We wait the 39.75 for the long position. Then I share some minutes later, 15 minutes, candle will end. I will open the position. Then I open the trade in 39.75. Why? Because I already said here I would take in 39.75. Dr. Mimam was a little worried about this candle. Well, at the end, beautiful trade. TP2. And then full TP. 277 dollars, with $1,100 in positive recovery in the account. Um, well, someone mentioned about the consistency, but I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know what is. Yes. Hope many guys took it. Consistency, guys. Consistency. That's the that's the only thing what you have, guys. If you don't have consistency, um, that would be pretty difficult. You know, that would be pretty difficult without consistency. For sure, if you want to be part of the community, if you want to trade with us in Tokyo session, just come here. If you are from Europe and you have the ability to wake up early, more than welcome. I'm seeing many people from Europe, um, like they don't want to wake up early for Tokyo session. So if you are from Europe and you think you have the ability to wake up 4 a.m., 5 a.m., more than welcome into the VIP members, guys. But yes, I think it's a I'm not going to say it's a bad habit, for people there. Um, but yes, here in Tokyo is only for Telegram. Yes, it's only for Telegram and for the VIP members into the Discord and into the Telegram. I remember when I used to work in a customer service, I wake up to 3 a.m. to go to my work. 2 hours for go to the site in bus. So by my side, I think it's worse. It's worse wake up early for go to work than wake up early for take a one trade. I learned something, but I understand the culture in Europe. It's totally different. Than here cause here in Central America and South America. So so yes, it's totally different way because most of the jobs what we can get it's pretty explotación. How can I say explotación? Explotación. Labor exploitation. I don't know. I don't know if Lewis can correct me because we work around 10 hours per day, 11 hours per day. So the half of our life could be working and working with a really bad salaries. And for that reason, my plan A was to take and be one of the best traders. Not the best. Well, I'm going to say I really want to be the best trader in my country, the best trader in Central America, the best trader in America, the best trader around the world, the most recognized trader in in the world, and that's all. That's my that's my goal and that's my dream, and probably I will finish. That would be that's all. Not the not the richer trader, but I'm going to try the most, the better, the people who said like, no, yes, I'm following Laurito. I'm going to with his results and his work and everything. It's impressive, something like this. That's my dream. But well, let's see. Step by step. Now the price is going up, guys. Step by step. Now the price is going to the sell zone. Okay, let me find here. Ok, aquí tenemos esta. Ujú. Okay, this is the 44 team. 14 is there. Let's wait the candle confirmation there. 8 minutes to confirm this point. So let's see. Guys, just 500 people is seeing the stream. Um, just 90 likes. Let's arrive for minimum 130 likes, and we continue with the trade. Okay. 130 likes. We need 50 likes more, guys. Still waiting, guys. Remember, we're not into any trade, just waiting. Okay, I'm out. Okay, perfect. Get mad at myself. Sometimes I like to paper trade. Paper trade. Paper trade. Sorry. Sorry for the paper. While waiting for a good entry and just got an entry 4003 right before he showed up 100 pips. That's great, my friend. Ricardo Zamora. That's beautiful. 100 pips is 100 pips, my friend. It's too much. I know nowadays it's 100 pips. We say like, yes, 100 pips, but 100 pips is too much. We have a major rejection from 4020 for a bearish FPG. Yes, exactly. Consultant at war, dear. Hopefully you are okay. Sorry for the bad weeks. I, I apologize. In paper, not real. Oh, okay, let's see. 100 pips is one candle these days, exactly. But continue with seeing 100 pips. 100 pips is too much, guys. So, well, the confirmation is there, guys. But what happened here? Let's see. 5 could be the 4010. Minimum, if the price go back to the 4010, let me clean this. If the price go back to the 4010, we will open the trade. If not, let's wait. Okay, and then share here. We're putting a short position goal. Okay, we need the 4010. So everyone, we focus. Okay. Trying to trying to stay there. Pure patience as usual. Price going there. It's there. 4010. Let's see if we can touch a 4035 again. Or 4011 could be. 0910. Good. Okay. Price is there. 40.11. Eleven. That 47. That was the point. 40.26. That 50. Let's see if we can get a good reaction in the next 5 minutes. See the result. That me I'm working as fast as I can, sharing the point of entry and everything into the Telegram access. Okay, all the information is there. Remember, the our best friend is 40.26.50 as the stop loss. So that's our best friend there, guys. If you don't like the stop loss, this is not your channel again, so I don't recommend. If you want to take the position, I don't recommend. If you want to take this position, okay. For the rest of the people, I'm seeing here around 700 people. If you take the position, guys, remember the 700 people now, it's positive. If you can receive the pressure and everything, just close it. The ones who understand, even in this point, we can go straight to in one candle for 100 pips, 150 pips in negative, and touch the stop loss. If you understand that, you can hold the position. If not, it's better to stay away. This is the last 3 minutes. Unfortunately, the price is recovering some time, trying to get the 4010 again. So let's see. Pure patience as usual. Point of entry. So if you want to take your position there, guys, use the same stop loss, please. Please use the stop loss, okay? The stop loss is 40.26, that's 50. That's it. Mm, Price there, 40.12, unfortunately. Price going up. So let's see, we got a point of reaction near to 44.15. 40.20, it's the other point. The next one is 40.20. Yes, the maximum point is 40.20. So let's see if the price wants to test the 40.20. Mm-hmm. 40.15 now. Even if you get the position there, please use the same stop loss, guys. Mm-hmm. 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 So here now the plan is break the 40.10. Well, 40.09. It's very important to break that. 40.14. Let's see the next 30 minutes. So well, the price is time to going back, testing the 0.5. Let's see. Again, it's all about the patience. 40.10 point of entry. Let's see if the sellers can continue with this pressure. It depends for the next candles. Ten minutes. Testing again the 0.5 and reaction for buyers there. Testing again the 40.15. 8 minutes. We need to the price to stay under the 40.15. The next minutes, at least in the next 25 minutes, ending the 1 hour candle lower to the 40.15, and we don't see a break of a structure in 1 hour candle. Let's see. It will depends for that. Again, I will try to apply the risk management. If we lose the 40.15, 40.18 in 1 hour, probably we will close the trade. If not, we will be good and continue holding, but it depends for the next 25 minutes. Okay. Now the price is fighting into the point of entry. Well, the sun the sun was in 40.15. We took the position in 40.11. Boy. Ah. Boy. Okay, so just waiting there. Let's see the reaction. Your patience as usual. 5 minutes. Testing the 4016. Probably want to test the 4020. Of course, I don't want to see the test of 4020. That is the last point of reaction. So let's see. Your patience as usual. This is the last 5. Trying to continue. This is the last 4 candles. Well, as usual, remember if you want to be a funded trader, just go into the promformatch.com. There you will see many options, many different companies according to what you are looking for: phase 1, phase 2, phase 3, or instant funding. Just go there, click into the option, and read the information there, guys. Okay, so the link is into the description, the link is into the chat. And please always, before apply any challenge, read the rules, read the instructions for apply all of them. Okay, the link is there, description, or into the chat, guys. And for the people who take the position in a better point than me, 4013, 4015, use the same stop loss, guys. Use the same stop loss, please. Don't change it. Don't open it. Don't increase it. I think it's pretty easy to understand that. Mhm. Staying there. This is the last candle. Going back to the 4015. Ending near to the point of reaction. The good thing is the Dixie is going up, so probably in the next candle we will see some correction there in our favor. Trying to continue there into the 4015. Forty 15. Trying to test the 4020. 4020 testing. Let's see. We need the next candle in 50 minutes. Continue like this. Near to the 4015. Well, lower, of course. I prefer always lower. But if not, probably we will take the decision to close the tree early. It depends for this candle in the next 11 minutes. Okay. Price still there. Into the 4016. Yes, trying to stay there. Just a couple of candles. 5 minutes looks like shooting a star, but we need a little more volume. Okay, so let's see this candle. This is the last candle in 5 minutes. Let's see if it can end in red or not. It depends for the next seconds. And continue the same way for the 10 minutes. 10 minutes is trying to break that point, the 4015. That's not good. And again, guys, remember, if you want to work with a prop firm, just go into the propfirmmatch.com. There you will see many options, many discounts according to what you are looking for, guys. Okay, so just before apply any challenge, any instant funding, read the instructions, read the rules, really important. The link is there into the description, and the link is into the chat there. Testing the 4020. This is our last point of reaction. I really want to open a new position near to the 4020, but just if the price touched that point. Now it's testing the 4018. Mm-hmm. 17, 18. 19. Let's see. Around 19. Testing and stay there 7 minutes. Well, 8 minutes. For clarify this, we need to see something good in the next 10 for going back to the 15. And again, the ones who take a better position than me, what means better position? Open the trade in 4017, 4018, 16, 15. Use the same stop loss. No reason to change the stop loss there, okay? No reason to increase the stop loss. No reason to increase it. Okay, be clear of that. Okay, fighting, trying to going back, but then instantly the buyers going up hard and testing the 4020 now. This is our last point. So it will define the if the trade will be successful or not here in 4020. So it depends for the next six candles. Trying to stay there near to the 4020. But again, we need to go back to the 4015 minimum to continue with some possibilities there. Mm. 4019, and this is the last five, unfortunately. Breaking that zone, and in 1 hour, changing totally. Breaking the 1 hour sell zone. So let's see if it can resist or not. 4 minutes more. Mm-hmm. No. Que aguanta. Está 20. Depender mucho. Trying to stay there. We're not too much successful. This is the last four. Mm-hmm. Now we got a consolidation there in 420. This is the last three. We need three red candles. That would be awesome if we go back to the 40-15. If not, it will took the Selson probably want to test the 40-30, 40-35. Well, the stop loss is there, 40-26. That 50 is our last point for everything. That's the position will be end there. No more than that. Even today is Friday, so that's all. Okay, trying to stay there. These are the last two candles. It's quiet. The price looks like little quiet right now. And this candle ends near to the 4016 minimum. 4016. Seventeen. Not that much. Not too much pressure. Mm. Ending in 4019. That's not good. Breaking the sun. Breaking the cell sun in 1 hour. Totally. Totally taken. Let's see if the price can once go back to the 4010 for do a retest. That could be an option. But it depends. It depends for the next candles, of course. Let's see. It's all about the patience. It's all about the next 50 minutes. So probably it wants to go to the 4010 to do a retest and then growing up. But let's see. It depends for that. I think the 1 hour candle, the last 3 hours looks like really overextended. So it can give us some expectations there. Could be. Could be a good option or not. It depends for the next 15 minutes. If not, probably we will touch that point. Good reaction for sellers, but nothing to celebrate. It's just one candle and we need more. Mhm. Okay, point of entry it's now. Really nice candle. Well, good candle, beautiful candle. But of course, we need more. That's not enough. The ones who don't like the trade, if the price turns again the point of entry, you can close it there. If not, but as you can see, the sellers trying so hard to continue. Okay, so let's be patient. Let's be patient. Let's try to do something good today. It's Friday. Sellers recovering, really get volume. of entry again. Point of entry again. High volatility at this point. High volatility at this point. Well, 15 minutes, 5 minutes candle will end in so with some pressure, so that's great. Let's see if it can continue or not. It depends for the next five. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Guys, ignore these guys. The cold 83. It's one guy, a simple guy. You know, like this, always making comments like this. This is the historical for his comments. You know, so just ignore him. You know, it's not the. It's not the to take care of that. You know, like it's pretty simple. You know, like that happens. Are you going to lose? Are you going to win? So well, it happens. I'm going to lose. I'm going to win, guys. Just if I lose, I just you need to come here. Looks like an asshole and everything. But this is the type of comments what but you see and you saw the people change. You know, the people change. One day it's everyone is supporting you, and the other day everyone is hating you. So just understand that and don't take care about that people into the chat. Just ignore him. For that reason, I'm the face of this channel because I'm okay if they insult me, if they tell a lot of things negative about me or whatever. I'm just going to continue, and that's all. Even with the bad result, even with the good results, I'm going to continue, guys. If you don't like the my work, just don't come here, and that's all. So, so yes, guys, it's very simple. Just you need, just you don't need to come here. Um, First, say thanks, sharing profits, being so happy to the chat, but then you start like, oh no, this guy is pure shit, whatever, like because I have the courage to give my face, give my all of me here, guys, in front of you, in front of 800 people. But even with what one guy, just we don't know his name, we don't know who they are, nothing, no face in YouTube, no face and nothing. So yes, guys, it's very simple. It's very simple to come here and blame the work for the people. But well, this is what we have, and this is what is happening, guys. If you don't like the trade, you have the opportunity there for close it now. Reaction again for buyers and everything. Let's see the next 5 minutes. Unfortunately, the price is going back. So let's see. Let's see if we can see a good reaction there in 40 20 again. Back together. Remember. What I mentioned is because I think this channel have better times, of course. But we got this really bad week, difficult week for I think many people. But well, it's part of the process, it's part of the trading. Now it's with the sellers try so hard. Unfortunately, and the buyers, as you can see, took the reaction here in 4010. Let's see if the price can give us something good there. If not, we will touch the stop. Well, just remember. Just remember, guys, the stop loss is there 40.26, that 50. I know no one likes lose money. I don't like to lose money. I don't like to come here and present bad results. I use my strategy as best as I can. We saw the shooting start as a confirmation in 40.14. We tried to get the best point of retracement. 40.11 was my point, probably for one of you guys, 40.12, 40.14. And then we opened the trade. The price, in my opinion, it's overextended. So it's a must to going back. So let's see. The price continue. We are in a drown down. But well, this is what we have. Let's be patient. Let's see what happened the next minutes. Well, patience and usual, guys. Many people come here because they are thinking to take a trade in the same position and everything. Um, and other people just come here to try to distract the chat and everything, trying to work as a team. I don't pretend to insult no one and everything, but if you come here and try to disrespect my work, I will try to do it to expose yourself. Because I'm pretty sure, the haters, 98% of the haters First, they came here because they saw a really good results in the beginning. Again, 2 weeks ago, I was a genius. This week, I'm not the best trader. I know it changed really quick, and it's part of the to expose yourself in front of many people. So well, let's see what happened. They're still into the 40-20. Let's expect that's the maximum point for today. We have 45 minutes more. This is the last candle trying to stay near to the 40-20. Not the best candle, but at least it respect the maximum point. Let's see the next 15 minutes. Remember, this is the 50 minutes. Podemos explicar en español. Estamos esperando aún, Jonathan. Eh, Punto máximo, ¿verdad? Nuestro stop loss 40, 26.50. Eso es lo máximo. Y de ahí fuera, si toca stop loss, igual. Eso es todo. No abran el stop loss. Es suficiente, el stop loss es suficiente para tener una reacción buena. Si no, probablemente vaya a 40-30, 40-35 por ahí. Pero hay que esperar. Okay. So let's wait. Be your patience, guys, as usual. Let's see what happens in the next candles. The yes, the point of reaction was there. Okay. Probably in the next 30 minutes is the next it will define if we can go back to our point of entry or not. It will depend of this. Staying there, 40.20 again. Let's see. Read more, of course. This is not enough. Well, at least looks like quiet, like the price still there, but not that much. Mm, looking difficult now. It's testing the 21. 21. Mm-hmm. 10 minutes. Coming back. Nine candles. Nine candles. Of course, we want to see nine candles in red. But it depends for the next positions. To be honest, I think the for today is the maximum point. It's 40.20. But well, it's my idea. Let's see. You know. Scale them down para vencidos. Que mi suerte está en tu ser. Trying to continue the sellers, trying to give us some reactions, but not that much. This is the last 7 candles. Okay, trying to going back, unfortunately. 40.20. 21. 22. Hard reaction. 23. So well, 25. Still breaking the sun. Okay. Going back to the 4020. But nothing to celebrate again. Okay. Again, price trying to stay there near to the 4020. But it depends. It depends for the next. I think we will survive for the next 15 minutes. But let's see. Dix is falling hard. So that's not the best signal. 4020. ending as a shooting star. Let's expect it can give us some force and continue with the retrace and try to look prices around 40.05, 40.03. But let's see. In 5 minutes, looks great. In 10 minutes, looks great. We need something good in 15 minutes, to be honest. What means something good? Candle with a really nice volume ending near to the point of entry in 15 minutes. Because in 5 minutes looks good, in 10 minutes looks good. Just in 15 minutes, we don't have it. That pressure what we are looking for. So well, trying to going back to the 40.15, so that's a great signal. But we need more. Nothing to celebrate at this point. Okay. So pure patience, guys, as usual. Pure patience. If you get the position in a better point than me, just use the same stop loss 40, 26, that 50. 8 minutes. And the price continue there, guys. That's very important because we continue with the fight. We continue with the fight, so that's good. Something what we can try, you know. But again, guys, again, the ones who take the better position than me, 40-20, 40-24, 40-23, use the same stop loss. Please don't change it. It's not no reason to change your stop loss, okay? Forever. So, well, trying to stay there. This is the last 6, 7 candles. We need to continue like this. It doesn't matter what happened, but we need the 7 candles. These 7 candles ends in it ends in red. But well, guys, I need to eat. I need to eat. The breakfast is there. Finally, the price is moving a little. So I'm going to eat, guys. I'm going to eat and back. Okay, eat my breakfast and back in 6 minutes. So well, unfortunately, the price lose the pressure there. So another 15 minutes. This is the last candle in 1 hour. So let's see. Let's see what happened there. Trying to recover it. Go on. And Dixie is trying to going up, so that's great. The fire.
¿No sabes qué es blow?
10 minutes. The price still there. Not too much reaction. Trying to respect the point near to 40.20. 10 minutes. Reaction again near to the 40-20. But we need more. That is not enough. It's not enough. Just staying there. And for sure, the if you want to use XELLION as a broker supported by TradingView, use this beautiful platform. There is a link. Just go to the chat or into the description. Mean deposit $500. If not, you can apply for 100, 200. Don't worry, $50. But my recommendation is take advantage of the 100% welcome bonus. And of course, I will give you the delivery access for free. Okay, so that is the deal. Price continue, so that's good. Okay. 7 minutes. I prefer the last five give us the reaction. As you can see, the first 10 here, for example, give us the reaction, and the last five go back to the point. So that's not good. Buenos días. So 7 minutes. Stay in there. Let's see. Sideways before the real move. Yes, probably yes. ¿En qué momento? Viento. Looking good. The last 5 minutes is starting now. escenario. Ser nada, tendo la pata, perché non lavoro tempo capata. Okay, going back to the 15. This is the last four candles. Still holding the same position. Trying to continue. So 40.15. This is the last candle. Let's see. That's great. Finally, we're seeing some volume for sellers. Ending in 15 minutes, so that's good. So good, but the price continue going up. That's a good reaction. Looks like a shooting star there. With no volume, it's going to be really difficult. Going back to 4020. I will wait 50 minutes more for taking time. I will hold 50 minutes for the position. So let's see. It's recovering some prices, but then go back to the regional point. So that's the thing. What we don't like it. In 1 hour at least, it ends with some reaction. Still holding. Pure patience as usual. Sí, esperemos a Maurice, esperemos que sí sea y que ya el precio caiga. Bueno, ya está bastante extendido, ya no sabría yo qué más necesitaría el precio para caer. Está bastante extendido, overextended in English, so it's Friday. Well, let's see. Pura. 5 minutos, sí, en 5 minutos se ve bastante bien. En 10 minutos igual. En 15 minutos es donde nos falta ese, inclusive en 30 minutos se ve que nos da un patrón de vela interesante. Pero en 15 es donde no quiere soltar, terminar de soltar a la presión alcista. Así que bueno, seguimos esperando. Still waiting, guys. I don't know. Probably some people already closed the position and everything, but well, it's okay. It's okay. For the rest of the people, if you are holding with me, just remember the stop loss is 40.26. That 50, no more than that. Saying there, uh, too much positive volume seems news. Yes, a lot of news given crazy reactions, and I would say for both sides, you know. Mhm. So the economic news for today, we got some news, yes, but not that high impact. I think level two. So 6 minutes more. And they went some volume. Let me see Dixie. Dixie is going up, you know. Dixie is going up, recovering some prices and everything. But gold is trying to going up too. So probably if the Dixie continue like this in the next three candles, we will see prices and touch the point of entry again. But it depends of that. This moment, just waiting. Pure patience as usual, guys. Simply far away. So well, finally giving us another good push. Still holding. VIX is going up. Let's expect something good there. We need to go back to our point of entry minimum. Two shooting starts there. Again. So well. Late summer, demand spikes, ok. Ok, good. Vamos a hacer es viernes, sí, es viernes. Tenemos de caer en negativo en una semana como hoy, al menos testeando los 39.95. I'm out of this center, but I wish Lorito will win the full TP. Eleganta, thanks. 5 minute beaters coach. Yes, a little. But in 5 minutes, ending beautiful. But again, nothing to celebrate. Just we need to continue, guys. But a consolidation, right? Staying there, 40.15. Right there, full of patience, guys. But I will hold this trade maximum of 45 minutes more. If nothing happened, I will close it, even if it's negative and positive. Or if touch the stop loss, let's go candle by candle. So let's wait this candle, clarify the position. Let's wait the another 50 minutes candle, clarify the position. It's working like this, okay? Candle by candle. Let's see. So the price is going back, so that's great. Beautiful. Price time to go in there to into the point of entry. So waiting. Hold him. Again, going back to 4015. Está dividido. Still waiting, guys. Not much to do. Continue 40-14, guys. I'm still holding. I really want to say something different, but we're still holding the same position, guys. This is the last two candles staying there into the 40-15. Unfortunately, Dixie is going back too, so that's not great for us. This is the last candle. Mhm. But well, ending with some pressure, yes. Enough? No. Bro, please have a look at 30 minutes candles. My stroke is going change for now. Uh 30-minute looks like a pin bar reaction, you know? But well, guys, we are going to the Friday close time in 3 hours 30 minutes. So point of entry finally again. Let's see. 4011. Finally, we need more. We need more. Finally, seeing blue numbers again. $6 minutes. Stay there. Sorry, guys, if I'm talking too much, but it's into the point of entry. If you don't like the trade, close it. If you want to hold a little more, minimum 40 05, 4004 could be an option. Let's see. Okay, so continue there. Bro, case the trade may go up. Well, I'm holding, guys. If you think the price, the trade going up, close it. Pretty simple. I'm holding. I think the buyers it's overextended, and that's all. This will fall for now. Let's hold at least 20 minutes more for see what happened. Now remember, guys, if you want to be part of the community, just go into the this sorry to the WhatsApp. There is the option for lifetime subscription, Telegram and Discord. Let me ask for the new ones. Next payment date 07/26. Que es el 30. Mm, Ok, ¿no? Okay. Okay, this guy is the name is Soyet 365. Mm-hmm. Okay, good. Okay, perfect. The price is still there. Waiting another 50 minutes more. Let's see what happened. Remember, for the 1 month access, I just accept one person per day, guys. Just be clear of that. The 1 month access is for $65. It's just accept 1 month, one person per day, because it's easier for me to keep the record of the people. For example, now I I understand, like if you want to renewal and everything for the bad results and everything, and that's okay for me. It's $65. but just don't stay into the Telegram channel. So for that reason, I record the username and everything. And if you, I give around 3 or 2 days more for the day for payment. If I don't receive any confirmation, I just kick the people there into the um into the channel. Okay, pretty simple. Can't break the 4010. Yes, looks like a really strong. The good thing is Dix is going up. That's great. 1 hour looking pretty strong. We need to continue there. If continue like this, we will touch the TP1. Let's hold this 50 minutes, 40 minutes, and see what happened there. Your patience as usual. Mm-hmm. 10 minutes. Still waiting. Can't break the 4010. 4010 breaks us. Yes. 4010 could be an option. Pretty difficult, but let's see. We have 9 minutes more for clarify your position. 9 minutes. I'm just waiting 9 minutes for clarify this position. Let's see what happened. Let's see what happened there. Pure patience, guys. Social. Finally, it's going something good. Minimum, I want around $300 for recover the payout for today. So let's see. After this, I'm going to be ready, and I'm going to drive 2 hours for going to the beach. In the Pacific side here in Costa Rica. I'll be back next Tuesday, next Tuesday session in Tokyo for the VIP members into the Telegram and Discord. I'm here. I'll be back next Tuesday in New York. 6 minutes. Revenue ahora por 10 gemas. I don't understand what is that, like this type of things. Gold coins or gems. Mm. Yes, Cold was when I exposed him, he just disappeared off the chat. Leganta. But many guys saw, many haters saw, they start him. I can see the historical for the chat. Most of the haters start with good comments, and them just for a bad week. This just change his speech and trying to disrespect the channel, disrespect the chat. But that's okay. We already talked about that. Proud of your patience. You need to be feel proof of your patience, guys. If you don't close the position in 40, 24, for example. If you have a plan, if you have a stop loss very clear, that is your plan. You don't need to change it. That is something what I explain every day in this. If the price touches stop loss, that's okay. It's part of the business. If the price come and give us a better point, that's part of the business. If we are in positive, that it's part of the business too. Mm. 3 minutes and it's still there, pretty good. Let's break the 40-10. We need to break that point, the 40-10. 2 minutes. Some seconds more. There was some buy from 39, 60, 60, 68. That's great. Perfect. Thanks, my friend, the jacket trader. I appreciate that support. Someone here needs to be clear, guys, that I'm trying to do my best in every streaming. And not just come here. I'm trying to do my best. That's that's something what you need to understand, guys. I know sometimes my best is not enough against the market, but it's nothing personal. The market against me. Um, it's just things but it happens, and you need to understand that, guys. Some people don't understand that, and some people, for that reason, it's pretty difficult, with them. Okay, this is the well, let's wait. This is the last candle what we were going to wait for. Analyze this. It doesn't matter what happened. Probably the next candle I will close it. It's not moving, guys. It's not moving. Probably it wants to stay there. So let's see. Just I'm trying to be patient, but it's taking many hours, and I need to go. So let's see. 30 minutes now. Sorry, Torres again. Torres. Torres. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Like I mentioned, one thing where I really respect that you never just fear when the things aren't going your way. Yeah, the bad times. You stay with us, keep those updated, and handle everything from calmly. Thank you. Yes, I'm not going to. I don't need to pretend like the strategy is the best strategy in the war, or I'm the best trader in the world. Um, Again, I'm just trying to come here and trying to do my best. Of course, my dream is well, is be one of the best in the world, or the best one. But I'm not going to pretend with the bad results like everything is good. No, I know, I understand. Nothing is good. Um, well, it happens. It happens. It happens. All the things. It's totally different in trading. So if you want to be a potential trader, if you want to improve in your account and everything with your money, you need to understand that. What do you think? Trade with real account versus funder account, which one is good? Lovak. It depends of your knowledge and it depends of um your investment. If you tell me like I have $50, I'm going to recommend you a funder account. Better experience, better knowledge with prop firms. If you have more than $400, $500, I mean, you don't need that money. Real broker could be a good option. Okay, but that's the difference. It depends of the it depends of your knowledge. It depends of what you're looking for. Just you need to choose one with the prop firms. With the prop firms, will pay you in USDT, USDC. XELLION, it's a broker. It's not a prop firm. XELLION will pay you USDT, USDC too. So it's the same. It depends on how much you have for invest in your account. Okay. I think proper rules shape you. A founder account is good and still working on yourself. The prop firm will teach you many things. If you follow the rules, you will be a funded trader and you will have a really good options. But if not, it can be really difficult to pass a challenge. You know. So, well, the price, going back to our point of entry, you also trade in a prop firm. Yes, I'm trading. I have a prop firm, but not right now. I would say I would say 95% of my trades I would take it by my real account here. So yes, I saw yourself 0.03. Yes, I'm trying to keep my account under 0.50 per trade. I already took the main entry 0.45, and the other ones is just for get some money, 0.03, 0.03, and the next one it's but the real one is this one 0.45. But I'm not going to open three trades 0.45, 0.45, 0.45. Right now, I'm going to be in a really good profit. But if not, I'm going to destroy my account in 1 week, and that's the difference between that is a risk management too. So far, how much I received for a prop firm? For a prop firm, almost 3 years. I would say 25,000, probably 25,000 more or less. Yeah, that's good. It's not that much. I keep my for M trading. I keep my risk under in a good way. But yes, um, next week we will have some dynamics with the for give some money, give some um, USDT for the people who participate here into the account. And well, next week, road to the 100,000 subscribers. But yes, Lovakush, it depends of your knowledge. If you want to, again, if you want to get a very good options for a prop firms, just go there into the link, create an account into the prop firm match, and you will see the options there. Okay, the price ending. The price ending in 4010 again is not breaking the 0.5. So I'm not sure. What can I do? We have another 50 minutes. Let's go another 50 minutes. Why not? Very positive. As I always told you guys, hold the blue numbers as much as we can. So let's see another 15. And well, for the ones who wants to use a broker with this beautiful environment with a faster payouts by USDT, USDC, you can use XELLION. Mhm. Spain or Argentina? Argentina, my friend. I need to go, guys. I'm gonna need to go to the beach right now. Um. So. So yes, bro. I have $1,000 in account from how much I love have here to trade. 0.06 maximum, my friends. 0.06, 0.07. So home. And of course, if you want to apply for the promotion with XELLION, there is your option 100% welcome bonus. That means your account will start with $2,000. Can I always copy your trade in my real account? Yes, you can trade my you can you can copy your trade in your real account. Um, with risk management, I would try to use survive for many years, many months, many weeks. But if you understand the risk management, okay. So if you want to be part of the VIP members, 1 month is $65 or lifetime subscription for $195. Who's that got you smile in the group for the beach party? We are planning what we are going to drink. I really want to drink some just beers, relax. But the people once there, they want to drink different things there. So let's see. Aquel hermoso lugar tan valioso para mí. Quieres volver. 10 minutes, still there again. Who's price character being changed? Smaller time frames, yes. Waiting these candles. The thing is, Dixie is not going. We're going to. Mm, So, guys, I'm going to close this trade in the next 5 minutes. Okay. So, if you want to close the trade now, that's okay. Um, Nothing will change. The price will continue there into the point of entry. Consolidation. It's almost. It's almost 2 hours, 3 hours for close the market. So please just follow instructions. I will close it in the next five. Okay. I know it's difficult to close this trade since we are holding for many hours and everything. But well, as you can see, many spikes, no too much volume. At least we close it here into the point of entry and no different, right? Okay. Probably the price will not pass to the 4010 and it will not pass to the 4020 today. So yes. Waiting 5 minutes. Four minutes. What's your view on Indian people, bro? I like the people from India. I don't have problems with that. But many people from India have problems with my English. They express and tell us that I don't speak that really good English. So well, guys, waiting for minutes for close this trade. Well, trading to the point of entry, not a lose. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Reward is only for the patience. Yes, we got a lot of patience, but again, I'm tired. I'm tired. Um, I already did my payout. And I really want to go to the beach now. That's the. So well, the price is going up at the last candle, and for this reason, we will close it. And that's all, guys. That's all for the position. That's all for the entry today. Not that much, but well, we will have better things next next days. Okay. César está rechazando otras veces y ahorita baja, sí, pero como te digo, voy a salir, así que ya es suficiente. Well, guys, the price is there. Finally close. No more than that. 35 pips, 38 pips. For others, point of entry, but that's all. And that's all, guys. Pretty good. Mm, mhm. Let's see what we have in the next week. Probably no more, not too much volatility, not too much everything. But well, so let's see. This guy lost all these trades this week. Yes, I lose 3 trades, 2 trades this week, and while full take profit in Tokyo session. So that was great. But at the end, again, that's all. That's all, guys. 48, 40, 0 was to be thought. Yes, the price probably will complete the targets again, point of entry, then 40.07, 40.06. But that's all, guys. That's all. So if you want to hold it, be clear it's Friday, and probably the price will open next Monday with a gap. Okay? So, yes. I'll be back next Tuesday. If you want to contact me, whatever you need, 1 month subscription, $65, or lifetime subscription, Um, lifetime subscription for $195. I will increase the prices the next month, just as usual. Every 3 months, I increase the prices. Even whatever happens, part of the business, guys. So today you can close it there. You can continue. It's your decision. My recommendation is just close into the point of entry, guys. Close into the point of entry, and that's all. It's Friday. We don't have too much opportunity to get the liquidity there. The price, as you can see, is staying near to the 4011. Not too much, but that's all. Okay. So back next Monday. No, back next Tuesday. 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 Next Monday. Well, next Tuesday into position. Tokyo session. Mhm. So point of entry again, guys. Again, follow instructions, guys. It's very important. But if you don't want to follow instructions, at least reduce the trading on 40.25, for example. Okay. So be clear of that. The trade is closed into the point of entry. I don't know how can I explain that? It's close. That's all, guys. Okay. So be clear of that. This is what we have. Yesterday we have a really good trade. Today we have this one losing 30 pips. But well, easy to recover the 30 pips next week. So whatever you need, guys. Again, the people, the big members by Discord, please. The rest of the people, if you want to be into the community, by Telegram. The rest, if you want to work with XELLION, there is the option too. Okay. The link is into the description. The link is into the chat, guys. So, well, guys, I'm going to the beach. See you, everyone, next Tuesday in New York session. And for the VIP members, next um, Tokyo session in Monday. I was say Monday. But well, see you soon, guys, and thanks for your support. Thanks for the good comments. Thanks for the bad comments. Of course, thanks for the haters for stay here. Invest your time seeing my trades. Remember, if you are seeing this channel, that means YouTube, it's paying me. So the haters, it's paying me too. Haters as Sky, Shy, Cold, as Quiz 9317. So I appreciate, guys. I appreciate your patience, your attentions always here. And for the most important thing, for the real viewers, John Emmanuel, Lewis, Owen, Emonito, Sungum, many good people here. Martina, M Trading, Benzi. So, well, many people here. Thanks. So, see you guys. Thanks for Victor for sure. But Victor is a Jesus network. I'm calling here for the usernames. Thanks, guys. Thanks for all the effort. Thanks for all the support. And thanks for the patience for sure. See you soon. And thanks for everything. Take your time, relax. The trade is there into the point of entry, guys. So don't need to lose money there. Just close the trade into the point of entry, and that's all. Okay, point of entry is there. Pretty simple. So see you guys. Enjoy your weekend.